first.
Would I have to have the words heard of?
But you have heard of.
Hola. How goes it? Oh, that reminds me, I don't know what reminded me, but something reminded me that I need to open the, shots before we get going via QoS. Otherwise we're gonna have some massive slowdowns. Because I have a very, very powerful computer. Game gives you minimaps. And if I was a kid, I would have drawn these, but since I have a computer now, I can just use the screenshots. Yeah, I saw you playing Leander and starting Running Man, and then Running Man just crashed, which I saw happen with Haze Maker as well. It's part of the difficulty. It's all part of the challenge. Trying to make that game run. But welcome Talon, welcome Swedish House, welcome everybody else who might be lurking in. Or anyone. So we have gotten to World 5. We have not beaten it. I think we made it to the 3rd level of it. I could confirm by checking my screenshots. Yes. We have 3 screenshots for World 5. Don't quite... I don't even remember how far we got, if anywhere. I think it, like, started... Oh yeah, now I remember. It was a huge pile of enemies. Then we dropped down and died. It was a sad trip to that level, so basically don't know anything about it. Then it was fun, but hard. We'll get back to that and practice more. Hey, Osako. Yeah, Leander takes some getting used to, but once you kind of learn the controls and get more comfortable handling the character, it's a fun game. I thought it was one of the more difficult Amiga games, but it wasn't. But Twisted Mentat is here as well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody has had a great weekend so far. A wizard hat. That will help. Running Man crashed for you too, reboot, but then you updated WHD load slave and it ran much better. Yeah, Hazemaker did it soon after with the... I think it's like... Is it when you drop down from the hard jump at the start of the level? Or can it crash otherwise as well? Gonna do joystick, full competition. I don't think we need to practice. We are pretty much perfect at this game. Yeah, play better, then it doesn't crash. Exactly. Exactly right. After a game over? Oh yeah, that might be it. He just happened to lose the last life and falling down. Has anybody managed to do the puzzle after the first level in Running Man? No, in Running Man, it gives you a puzzle after the first level. It's not that simple. Ah. Must pick up the key pieces. So each enemy type gives you 1 key piece, but you will never know which enemy it is. It's always random. Ah! Damn it! Not reset. I saw the cone too, but I jumped like in the wrong way. Where's the dog? Oh! Yeah, that's the problem, because had I not gone back for that penguin, and if that penguin had the key part, I would have been just very confused, because it didn't spawn the first time we were there. So that's kind of the flaw in the game design. Whoa! But when you know it, you just keep going back and forth until you get all the pieces. Right, doggy? Oh, look at that! There's a guy behind us. Any more? Nope. Haven't seen anybody try that yet. It's super fun to watch, especially when you know the solution. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo X Gonzalez. I butchered that one as well. The X, Yep. Let her take it safely. ¿Cómo haces cuando perdes en la Amiga 500? I don't really speak Spanish. I lived there for lived in Spain for 2 years and learned nothing. But I'm doing all right. This is the Amiga 500 version, but I am emulating it. A third of the month, so yeah, glad not all games have been played yet. Dennis took down a lot of challenges the first night. Hopefully he doesn't burn himself out again. That's pretty crazy last year. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully everybody's had a great weekend so far. Some people like Saturdays more than Sundays, but this weekend, Sunday's the best day because I have a day off tomorrow. I didn't have a day off today, so this is the day I get to party and sleep late. But if you lose, you have to change the disc again. Yeah, always loading. I don't really... I'm kind of like a heretic around Amiga players, or among Amiga players, because I don't miss the old days. I don't miss miss having to swap discs and waiting for the load times. Did not like that. So when you get all key pieces, you can exit this exit through this keyhole, which turns into a door when you do have all key pieces. But if you bring dogs with you, you get one per dog. It's a sad thing that we lost a life there. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. They are anonymous, so feel free to say hi in the chat, or just hang back, keep lurking. I appreciate both. As long as you're having fun and having a good time. Yeah. There we go. Stop! 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 Damn it. I don't think that counts as a kill. We see him hit the edge of the screen. I'm not sure. Does that mean every time you die, you get replaced with some of the reserved dogs? Huh. I hadn't thought about it like that. But, the intro kinda implies, because there's like a mean entity attacking Earth, that is the kind of like the fire spirit, and then there's a good guy that tries to help us. He tries to find a hero to fight for Earth and can't be a human because humans overthink things and are stupid. So he picks this coyote because he has to start from a cool area, so that it takes longer for the boss to find the hero and fight back. And that's what happens like when you run out of time. This is actually a time limit, and slowly you know, goes away part by part, piece by piece. And then the fire spirit finds you, and there will be flames on screen. But it kind of hints at these guys would be kind of the good guy, at least in spirit, because it winks at, you know, I have to find like a covert way to help the hero, and then we have these mysterious dogs following us and giving us one up, so maybe. Yeah, we definitely need to add these dogs to our Easter egg library. Oh, interesting. The bird is there. Sometimes that spawns in a very evil manner. There is a teleport back there, but that would mean that we don't... Wait a minute. No, we would get an extra life. I just learned that fact. But we wouldn't get as many points. coins give you extra lives as well. And these aren't that difficult of stages. Oh, there we go. There's no, if you're wondering why I'm collecting those snowflakes, it's kind of like a smart bomb. Freezes everything on screen. Doesn't kill enemies, but just freeze them. I am saving them for later. They're handy for, you know, situations like this where we need to get up. We just duck down, hold fire. We have all the key pieces, which is very important for this level in particular. Because if you have to go to that little island there, that little platform, you usually do lose a life. Oh! That was stupid. I just wanted the coins. Let's go. Open the door. Wait for the dog to come. There we go. Max amount of lives is 9. I don't know why this doesn't turn into a 5 also. Pieno l'artista, welcome, welcome. How goes it? What were you doing? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Happy Wii? Are you playing Wii? What games? Thank you for the happy Amiga August, and same to you as well. Go check out Pierino l'artista, and if you like their videos, clips, highlights, all that sort of stuff, about page, check out what they're about. Give them a follow. It just might be your new favorite streamer on Twitch. You just didn't know they existed. Good morning, Vietnam. But we are in, I think this is Antarctica, because we haven't seen polar bears, but we have seen penguins. Then again, we do also see Inuits, so it's kind of confusing. Played the Wii games. Yeah, Robbie Williams. Okay, second stage. We just started out our run. First run today. There's gonna be several because I suck. Oh! Okay, you have to jump to trigger it. GameCube 2, nice. Yeah, how's Andy? Andy's doing great, awesome. It's the first key piece. I don't think there are any moles. Well, there are some moles still. Where's the bird? Oh, very low this time. That's very good for us. This is a dangerous spot, but the skiers get frozen with one hit. So you're kinda safe. There's a bird up there, possibly. There it is. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. There we go. Safe. Parmigiana. Pasta. Food talks seem to be fairly popular on Twitch. When you're just streaming retro games. A lot of people seem to like talking about food. Oh. Oh, come on. It's flying further up now, so I can't reach it. And even further up. Okay, let's leave it be. Oh. I just spawn it again later. Oh, you eat food every day. Wow, you're a passionate person. Okay, actually, we don't need to go there then, because we got the seagull key. Oh! That snowball almost got me. I hate this part. Okay. We didn't die there, so we're doing better in this stage. Lucky for us, we did die in the very first stage, but I didn't feel like resetting. Second page, food. And Doggy is here, welcome. Why kill the poor penguins, seagulls? You can understand. Well, I'll kill them until they give me a key. Shit! This will kill you as well.
I just want to say that you've got a lot of responsibility riding on your shoulders.
I know.
Enforcer. Strike a blow for freedom. You hear me?
I'm trying to, and thanks for the encouragement. And penguin dropping down. Oh, there's too much traffic there. See, the problem is that the longer you wait, the more time you give for the enemies to thaw. It's not permanent that they are frozen. Way too long. They thaw, and very often they thaw exactly at the moment when I'm trying to go get him. And then I die instead.
Oh man, that sounds like a lot of work.
Imagine if some heroes, games and movies were just like, I don't know, man. It sounds like a lot of work, and they just went home. Game over. Aren't there like modern games that you can just basically not do anything and you win the game? I wonder what I forgot what series it was. What game series? Get brave, dog. If you tap fast, you can set the dog on its way forward. No, it was like a modern game series where if you just waited still for 15 minutes, you won the game. Kind of a 3D game. I can't remember which one. Because I haven't played it. Just thing I heard. There we go. Penguins take 2 hits. Sometimes tough to get. Especially when you're going downhill. You can't shoot down. Amiga games love to give the antagonist like an arced shot. So if enemies are too close to you, can't kill them. If they're below you, you can't kill them. Oh! I forgot it was this part. I thought it was a different part. Oh, look at that. I already activated that. Come on, doggy. Go get him. There you go. Nice. Yeah, the doggy can shoot and destroy enemies. I don't know what we should call it. Crash? Smash? Hey, birdie. This is already the last level. First world. Unless you take very stupid exit. Oh, I didn't catch it. Bird is a menace. I'm very afraid of the birds because they can shoot at you from off screen. Yeah, there's blah, 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 a hidden exit. If you jump on that question mark thingy. I was just thinking about, wait a minute, what happened to our dog friend? No, I was worried that the lightning got it, because the lightning can kill the dogs. It shits? I thought they were eggs. Which is kind of morbid, but it's what games did with birds. They always throw eggs at you. Imagine like human enemy throwing babies at you. Hey, doggy, can we go? Can you come up here? We're on a time limit, so it would be great if you could join me here. Thank you. The problem is that we have to go down. Still, because of there will be an avalanche. Oh, the doggy's stopping the avalanche. I didn't even know you could do that. Fuck. What was that? I could have gone. See, I was afraid. I was afraid that I'll exit and then not get the extra life. But I could have just stood there because I didn't even have all the key parts. I forgot that the boss gives you the last one. Okay, 8 lives. That's pretty good. Hey, no worries. I'll see you around. When I stop streaming, it's usually because of a reason. And where's my manners? I didn't introduce myself. I'm Richard Emir. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games, like I am playing right now. We usually do NES on Wednesdays, but this month is a little bit special because it's August for the Windows. So we're gonna do early Windows games on Wednesdays, and other than that, it's Amiga August. So we're gonna do a lot of Amiga. Maybe not more than usually, but we always do a lot of it. And if you don't know what Amiga August is, everybody's invited. You can stream Amiga stuff, use the tag, register on the site. If you want to, you can take part in the competition too. What was that? Scary. I don't know what that was. Oh! Okay. Let's just go. Bye. The secret exit. The main advantage it has is that we don't need to collect all key pieces. You'll play Amiga ports in Spirit of the Season. Nice. I did see you play Lotus 2, or Lotus as it's called on Mega Drive. Now, I'm kind of afraid to ask. did you beat it? Hysteric Moon is going through all Mega Drive or Genesis games. And Lotus is proving to be a stubborn one. Yeah, the last track for Lotus 2 on Amiga is tough, but they practically made it impossible for the Mega Drive. It's insane. There's almost no room for error. Really? Stopped in front of the finish line? Oh, no, I feel the pain because I've done that on Amiga, but that's not that hard. Hey, Arachne. Yeah, here I am. How goes it? Did you enjoy Arachne Retro? Recently played Hysteric Moon's favorite game, James Pond, on Mega Drive. I think it's actually easier to skip the second turbo on purpose because then you get the third turbo, I'm assuming. The one? Oh, there we go. Not gonna stay there for too long. Watch out for the plants. Ah! This is a scary game. Barely makes much difference. Oh, nice. That's a good strategy then. A total rip if you miss it, yeah. That's a nice find. James Bond 1 doesn't fit a D-pad, needs a computer joystick for precise movement. It's too fast otherwise. Much superior on Amiga. But it is also a lot more difficult on Amiga. So there was a reversal there. Lotus is much harder on Mega Drive, but James Bond is much harder on Amiga. Okay, we have full lives, so we didn't really lose anything. If you can hit all 3 consistently, then that's better, but you can't, yeah. After 3 minutes of, yeah, and that has to be, like, pretty great, almost perfect up until that point. That course is harder to make it, I wonder if the others are too. Yeah, I didn't really pay that much attention to it, because I just assumed it was the same. It's like a hard game that controls. Yeah, me too. Like, it feels like very artificial way to introduce difficulty to a game. Make the controls bad. And honestly, like some games, I feel did it on purpose too. This is a little bit tricky, this one, because you never know like which enemies didn't spawn and which ones did. Okay, I think everyone did this time. Yeah, James Bond's controls aren't, yeah. No worries. Werewolf on... Shit. Was supposed to do it like that. No, still not good. There's this pesky block there. It's freaking hard to hit. There we go. This game also, it makes it super difficult. Like, if you miss a jump to oh shit, micro adjust in the air. Oof. Okay, that's a difficult spot. Oh, yeah, no, shoot. Woo! Okay. I always forget about the archer. Where's the second worm? Oh no, not that side. Third! Oh, we don't always see the third! Oh! Jeebus. Okay, I'm gonna freeze you all. Oh! That one guy didn't! Unfair. I can't reach them. Okay, let's let them all unfreeze. The one will still remain. That's unfair. Dude. 2 and 3 are probably going to be more your speed anyway, because platforms instead of puzzlers. Yeah, 2 is pretty much perfect in my opinion. That's the good one. Okay, there is time between the arrow shots. Uh-oh. Shit. And now that he unfreeze... Oh, the arrow stays there. Okay, now carefully. Oh, we can actually get the bone. Oh, I thought there was another. There is another, but you don't need it for the extra life. Huh. Okay. We don't. Ooh, that I'll take. Don't really need too much stuff because there is a bark power here later on, and it's the one that I actually really want. I'm scared of these parts because there is a slight jumping movement when you get on the platform. Oh, and that's a death. I don't dare move. Because if I hit a platform and then drop... Yeah, if I do it that way... It means that it counts it as a checkpoint. That I landed down there. Oh, why did I take that? Ah, we had the bark power. Shit. And we need the bark power underwater. Well, there is another spot where you can get it still. I hate this beginning stage. Okay, have this. You need to take care of... Oh, shit, but... Oh, man. Okay, this will be tough. Because you can't delay too much. There we go. Okay, good. I only do this if I have enough lives. So that I don't need extra lives. Because otherwise I don't get the dog. But this way it doesn't really matter. I think there's anything else here. Let's take the wizard hat off. Bunnies are very, very cute. This is one of the make or break parts of the run. Also, like, affects the run a lot. If we get the key from the birds down below, or if we have to come down here again. Because sometimes the bird that we need get the key from, or do get the key from, is up, way up there. Top part of the level. And the key part then falls down with the bird. Because it's not enough that you kill the enemy. Shit, no key part. You also need to collect the key. Is there another bird? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it turns earlier, okay. I was getting worried there. Last chance for our bird key part. Only one bird up above, so it's kind of mean that
How's the knee?
so often that it's actually up there. Hey, Tiger Sweet, how goes it? And we take a checkpoint from that platform. And then if the fish jumps high... Ooh, first try! Nice. That doesn't happen often. Let's take a couple of snow flakes. Oh, that was a generous cloud right there. Bird is the word. Hey, Grognosh. Good to you feeling well? We do not take that extra life yet. Might have to come back to it. Shit, 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 shit! Yep! Yep! Come on, doggy, come on up! Thank you! It's so stupid. Well, I don't need it. We can come back for it if we do need it, because I can't get any more lives than what I have at the moment. All good in the hood. The problem here is the bird, though. This part is easier with the dog. I need to hit this. Did you hear that? That was the key sound. That was me getting a key and not seeing it, and now I have to go collect it. Where's the platform? Is it right underneath this? Oh, there we go. hate that part, that you have to go back for it. Come on, doggy. The default action for the dog is to go up if it, gets lost. But it is a very slow dog. All right, platforming. Okay, that was that world. This world, for some reason, doesn't have a boss. So we're off to the water world now. It shows a ship in the minimap, but it's all underwater. I'm not sure if there's a way to teleport up on the surface or something, but I've never seen it. Key yet. Yes! Piranha key. Awesome. There's a platform here. Platform there. No crab. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Not usually this far away. Okay. Doesn't know about the secret ship. Very well be a thing. Okay, we didn't get the calamari key the easiest way possible. Read out these guys. Should be another. It goes. So we won't try to kill them from this side. I learned my lesson. And now it's time for the bark power-up. And now we can't take any question marks ever again. Otherwise the boss for this level comes almost impossible. Okay, we didn't get the other calamari, so we have to come back here. I'm afraid of everything that's here, because there's a lot, as you can see. That whole side of the map is just packed with a lot of enemies. What happened to the other calamari? Did that die as well? If it did, it might have had a key piece. No, I can't see anything here. The bark is... we have our special powers here. So you have different kinds of special powers. You have a shield. You have a spread weapon. Like bubbles that act as cover for you. No! I can't touch that. Fuck. And they're just like basically different. Obviously the shield protects you, and the weapons do a different kind of damage. Maybe it's easier to hit enemies. Maybe it hits them with more power. But the bark power acts like a smart bomb. I just got it barely, but then it was already too late. Okay, that was good. Nice. I did get the piranha key, but I don't think I got a key from... Oh, shit! I don't think I got the key from those yellow weirdos. Now, the bark power is basically a smart bomb. Like, you're barking and it hurts the enemy, and it hurts them a lot. It's very good against bosses. But it's hard to have that, maintain it and have it until the boss fight. The snowflake thing is a different one. So the bark power is just that you bark and it hurts everybody that's visible on screen. Uh-oh. Ooh, 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 that... I don't like when that fish gets loose. It's supposed to stay here. I don't want to take the... I don't want to take the one up yet. Never been in a situation when I don't need to take it yet. I want it to stay that way. There's a crab down there, but it won't show itself. Okay, well, that would have been a park power-up. Arc? Bark. Okay. Hey. I hope we no more power-ups there. There's a crab. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Barkers in chat. Oh, we did the upper part. These columns are super, super nasty because obviously you can't see what happens behind them. Fish. What enemies do we have here? Nothing else? Interesting. I kind of feel like some enemies didn't spawn there, but it doesn't matter because we have all the key parts. And full lives, for that matter. Okay, this is a very fast level because there is a teleport we found. It's an unfortunate start. Hey, Spitfire, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Oh, there's a crab. Yeah, when we get to the teleport, it will give us all the keys that we need. All the ones that we're missing. We don't have to kill any... Oh, look at that! That almost killed me. That has never happened before. I haven't seen a spawn there. Trying to catch the bubble. I just always spawning at the wrong time. If I wait to see it spawn, I'll be too late, so I just like jumping in advance. There we go. Teleport right there, but we'll hit some forms before it. Here we go, you see, we spawn here. And we get all the keys. Or rather, all the key parts that we need. Hello. Okay. Should be safe to fall down there. I haven't explored this area, and they don't give you a map for this part. You just teleport here. And the last time I tried to explore it, I died, so we're not gonna do that. Hey, core class man. How goes it? And then you just teleport to the previous map. Very end, right near the exit with all the key parts. Level, or World 4 is also very, very short. The challenge in this world is keeping that bark power from the first level all the way to the last one. We still have 2 to go. And they do give you, like, secret... Uh-oh. Secret question marks like that. And then stuff just falls out of it. And you might accidentally pick it up. And sometimes they fly out with some speed. And it might be difficult to dodge it. But once I made it almost to the boss, and then I accidentally shot one of these, and then... tried to run away from a power-up, but couldn't. I think they should disappear if I'm not quick enough, but they don't seem to here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. At least the power-ups disappear. Oh, look at that. More bark power. Well, we are maxed out, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay, one of them is frozen. Just a second. I might take a death here. A difficult spot. We need to get up there, and there are 2 things guarding the upper section. And it's very hard to get there without getting hit. But I usually... There we go. We got one of them. Now I just hope that... Yeah. Lost a life. It's not too bad. It's hard to get extra lives in this world, though. Oh, we just got one from points, so never mind. Back to full lives. That was a good spot to get lives. I still haven't been able to determine, like, if I get points at the wrong time. Like, if I just go past, like, a score threshold with full lives and then die immediately after. Do I lose the potential one up there? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay, remember there's still one of these guys on this side. I hate those guys. I don't know why I always come here, because I know there's nothing here. It's the next cavern up top that has the teleport out. There is another teleport here as well. But that doesn't lead to as good of a spot. Oh, no keyboard. Does this work? One moment. And that as end. So pause and unpause. Alright. I will put the wire from underneath the keyboard so I don't accidentally hit keys with the wire. Did I just move it enough so it came loose? I did. One moment. There we go. Broken controller will also do fine. Yeah, wouldn't you like that? What? Oh, button 2 doesn't work. Just stopped recognizing that. I will have to replug this one then, I think. No. What is it? Stop recognizing my second button. Well, I just used the keyboard. It's kind of awkward to pause the game though now, but that sounded like I used my bark power. Oh shit, I missed my window. Uh-oh. That's the one upside of starting from here. Scheisse. So interesting that we're not getting the sound effects. Whoa! No! Why did you have to go down? You were going up? I was going up. That's why I went down. Alright, finally we got this one. So what we want to do is we want to get to the exit as quickly as possible, so that we don't accidentally pick up any unwanted items. But we also want to exit the level. So, oh, it was there. Crappity crap. Now remember that there is a thing down here that gives you those special weapons. Having second thoughts of actually going here. Okay, I didn't activate it, so it's good. 2 key parts. That almost feels better with the joystick, actually. Oh, shit! Where did that guy come from? Oh! Ooh. Oh, thank you. Another up there, but it's an enemy type we don't need to touch. Okay. There's a question mark block here. I would have to get past it. Look at that, it's already activated. Okay. We're nearly to the boss. Hopefully we will do... Oh, by the way. Did I did start the no keyboard. There's never a fish there. This boss takes like 5 minutes if I don't have the bark power. And look at that! Does it actually help that I collect more of them? Because it's not running out. Usually we have to use all of our barking power to kill the boss. But this time, not so much. I really don't want to take any of those other items. Just making this a little bit difficult. Okay, got it. There is supposed to be an enemy here that didn't spawn. Afraid of that one too. The top section is also super scary. There's a lot of action there. Okay. I'm amazed that I actually made it. We're not gonna get that. I'm gonna risk getting it either. What happened there? Almost like the game froze for a little bit, and that's why I couldn't dodge it. Maybe I kind of did an inadvertent jump with that clamshell. Looks like it kind of got stuck for a moment. Where's the fish? I was here. Nowhere, it seems. Okay, there's only one part of the map that we haven't explored yet. I don't remember how many key pieces we're missing. And I don't know which enemy types. We have to kill them all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's a lot of piranhas around this area. And this is usually where you start from. Right from the middle here. It's not easy. Survive. Okay, there we go. We have the key. Oh! Blind falls, I'm not a fan of. There is an extra life on the other side of this jump. So very interested in getting it. There we go. Not full lives, but close. That's a very good World 3. Now the game gets super tough. Up to this part, it has only been tough. Now it gets super tough. Okay. That was a good first section here. But now, what we have to do is do this jumping bit with the joystick. Luckily, I have micro switches. Not great. Thank you, dog. No! Go, doggy, go! Go. Thank you. Ah, I just missed the next one. I'll take care of that. Ah, shit. It's so hard to keep track of that. Go, doggy, go. No! Yes! What? Ah, shit, one enemy didn't spawn. I hope it's this one. Yes! Oh, Tetsog! Thank you so much for the sub! Why did that say follow? Let me check that. Ah, it has it wrong. Message. I tried to fix them, but I don't know why, but sometimes Twitch just shows a very little, like it cuts off early, and I don't know why that is. You have to increase the time, but it's already way over the animation.
Few have escaped the belly of the beast.
But yeah, much appreciated, and also happy birthday, belated birthday. How did your birthday stream go, Tetsog? How was it? Whoa, we got it before it did the thing. Lives? It's great as always. Awesome. Tetsog also there, taking part in Amiga August. Go check them out. Shit! There's nothing I could have done about that. Go! Thank you. Good boy. I freaking hate this part. It's so bad. Especially when the dog just decides like, nah, I'm not going forward. You deal with that shit. And then the volcano goes and everything goes shit. Ah, it's that weird bug that I get sometimes. There must be like one controller that's doing it. Just keep getting like input to the left side. Anything goes martial arts school. Hey, Raptor. Oh, wait, did the doggy take? Oh! Woo! Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Just take a couple. I think we have almost the full key, so if we just kill the boss, I think we could get it. So we don't have to backtrack. Oh, I'm not an anime person, so I wouldn't know. Apparently you guys do. Use the bark power for the tail. I think that's what we did last time. I guess we can't hit it when it's not on the ground. Shit. See, you can't know if it's going forward or backward. You can't know before it jumps. So you don't know which side is safe. Go, doggy, please. Go forward, but not too much. There. Come back. There we go. Good. If you tap a lot, the dog goes that way. You stop, it should come back. If you tap a little bit, then it can hit. Okay, now it's pretty nicely centered. If it doesn't jump backwards, I'm going in. There we go. Wait for the... Start. 1, 2, 3. Duck. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh shit! You bitch! Had to go that far ahead. No! That was the best ever boss we have done. Holy crap. We've never got into the next world with, what, 8 lives? Jeebus. Easy with the joysticks, exactly, that was the key. Oh, man. It's cold water that changed him into a girl. Remember the first episode when Grandma fights his father? Meat mutants. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I guess Turrican is trying to be kind of like an anime, judging by the cutscenes and all that. And it has a similar looking boss, my avatar. Okay. These tunes are the best. Whoa! The volume is okay. Nice. Got it. So we have to wait for the fire cycle and hope that doesn't sync up. Don't actually have to wait it to jump. That's what I forgot last time. Get ready if the bird comes back. Doesn't seem to, okay. We have to wait until this goes high enough so we can go over. Mine. Whoa. There we go. You need a lot of snowflakes in this section. Okay. Whew. Don't need to take the dog with you. Ah! Well, that... I was trying to wait until the last moment to do the snowflake so I could get the bats with the snowflake. But then my time ran out with the platform, and then I just had to go for it. Somehow I didn't die. Okay, that went very well indeed. What can we get here? No shit. Oh, barking power. That will be good for the boss. Haven't been able to do this very well. Did it now. Shit, I thought the shaman would already be there. Oh! That is a glitch that happens. And it sucks monkey balls. It means that the bat flies through the floor, and it shouldn't happen. And we just died again because of it. I hate this. Okay. Checkpoint. No! I had it! There we go. Then down. Arcane power. There we go, we got rid of the flame arms. This gets much easier when you do that, and faster. That's what I did the first time I played this boss. And I didn't understand that I actually had hurt it. And then next time when it had those hands, I was like, what the hell? Those weren't here last time. Reaction time. It's not very long there. Don't give you too much time. I usually always lose at least one life, because I'm getting used to the pattern there. But you can get small shield. Ooh, I would like that. Yeah, 2 1-ups here. This is very much the best run that we've done in this game. Oh, I almost walk into it because I always assume I can kill that guy easier. But he's pretty damn strong. Just shooting in case there were enemies that I didn't see last time. Okay. Shit! I hate these shamans because they just shield so much with their own bodies that you can get either the shaman or no, oh! Or the guys that they spawn, but getting both is super difficult. To take a breather. So much pressure. God damn. And we still have to do 2 levels after this to get a PB. man. I don't think there are too many extra lives either. Last time the bat came down way earlier, so I wasn't really committed yet to this bit. Okay. First. Oh, wait a minute. We could slip of the finger. Not good at that point. I think we could kill that guy. Doing this. Yes! I did not remember that bat. And last time it spawned way earlier, so I had more time to react to it. Because I saw it before I started working these platforms. At least you get a 1-up there. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of shit coming down the stairs. I did try to find a secret around here because there's this very peculiar platform right here. But we tried jumping everywhere from there and nothing happened. So I don't know what the point of that is.
Special power.
Oh, that was close. Good. No more? Okay. See, that platform right there, I could not figure out the purpose for that. Hello. Okay. We're gonna wait until the shaman comes here. We're gonna try to get it from underneath. Shit! What? Why did I do that? Had it.
Oh, shit!
I was stupid. Nothing else. Yeah, this is very peculiar. Maybe right underneath it? No, not there even. Or either. Yeah, we need some point 1-ups. We don't have unlimited time, so we can't explore indefinitely. I don't understand the point of that platform. Unless you can climb up there, there's like question mark blocks. And then you can get up there and you get up here faster, but I don't know, man. Oh, wait a minute. You can't get up from this side. You have to go around. Okay. I have forgotten. Okay. See, I saw that from the corner of my eye, that there was something coming, and I just didn't react to it. Shit. Again, the first time we were here,
Wait a moment!
we played a lot better. Here we go. I should wait for a moment. Often. Okay, shaman. What? Oh, it's not consistent. That's the problem. Sometimes the snowflake does freeze them, other times it doesn't. Sometimes it only takes a couple of hits, sometimes it's 5. I thought this game was, you know, pretty consistent with... Ooh, nice spark power. You know, if there's one enemy type, then it's always the same amount of hit points requires. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow. That was a lot. And then we needed to get up. If I remember correctly. More. I can manage it. There we go. Yes? No? Well. Each shaman is taking a life away from me. That's not how you're gonna pass the level. Three lives suddenly. We came here with so many. You're not giving us extra lives. Oh, wait a minute. I did just get an extra life though. But generally, very stingy here. Man, we came in here with so many lives. It was going so much better than last time. And now suddenly, like, I have the same amount. Is there a platform there? There is. I think a guy here. We still need a key part. Do I have to do the jumping up bit? There's that platform there. This one. I don't know, man. Thought I had them all. Nope. Please give me a key. Oh, damn it. Still don't know how you do this. One up is good. Missing a key part. Shit. We have to do this level with that going on. Yeah, the time limit is out. And this is the problem. I've been to every part of this level. But since the game doesn't spawn all the enemies every time, it's screwing you over because you need to kill every enemy to get all key pieces most of the time. Oh, I hate... That's the big issue with the game. Now I have to try to find an enemy that the game didn't spawn the first time. There's the key part. Yes, I found it. Thank you very much. It was the monkey that came down. I just have to... No, it wasn't there. Fucking hell. To lose a run to that? That an enemy doesn't spawn?
Good day, mate.
It's so goddamn frustrating. How's Yerk doing? And now the goat. So stupid. It was such a good run. And then you lose it in one level. Holy shit. It's, in my opinion, that's like a super, super big design flaw. And they could have just evaded that by, if they, I don't know if they noticed that all enemies don't spawn every time. But they probably should have tested that if the key mechanic is that you need to kill possibly every enemy.
This can't happen.
Exactly. It would have been so much better to spread the key parts around the level, so you would have to see the whole level, and all the runs would be the same instead of it being random and then sometimes this happening that the guy you need to spawn doesn't. So, So why didn't this time? Why didn't this time this shaman get frozen? Why? Why? I don't know. That's a good run, but it's actually a little bit less than our PB because we didn't even get down. We got to the 5th world with 8 lives. Or was it 7? Still like a massive amount. Shaman, yeah.
Stay on target.
And then the menu music is like 50% louder than everything else in the game. Ah, I wanna like this game, it's so good, but it has that main big flaw in the design of the mechanics of the levels. It's that either they didn't realize that all enemies don't always spawn, which should be apparent when you play the first level, or they didn't care. Banana time, all right. How long does one run take? Hour and a half. Best part of the stream? I mean, it matters in the first world already. We came across that problem multiple times. Because the first world has a lot of enemies. They're easy, but there are a lot of them. And because there are a lot of them, not all of them spawn all the time. Like some platforms have... The game is trying to spawn 3 moles, 2 Inuits, and a bird, and I'm pretty sure it can only do like 3 enemies at a time. Maybe 4. I mean, there can be more enemies on screen.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. We got far, but just got cock-blocked there. We lost like 3 or 4 lives because we started to run out of time limit. I think they did. Like a super big one. I wonder if there are faster skips in the game, so I wouldn't have to do the whole game from the beginning again. And, you know, all the levels. It's a very slow-paced game because you can't, as you saw, you can't afford to lose any lives. You can't enter the water world with a few short, and you can build up again. If you're good in World 4, you can do the same thing. There are a couple of extra lives you can get there. I think like 4. So if you don't die at all, it's a pretty good chance you can build up. But I haven't found any extra lives in World 5. Which is downright scary. They did make big round balls of shit in that level too. Lives only on bananas and water. Banana flavored ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a while. To shed a few kilos. Pretty sure there was an enemy there that didn't spawn. No S button. That's why I made a save state last time. I pressed fire again. You know how the options work in this game? You press any of the F1 to F4 keys. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If this is how you enter the menu, and that's why nobody found it back in the day, and nobody realized that you could train the first 4 worlds. But yeah, this is how it works. Like, you can't do anything with up and down or fire or anything. F1 controls the first menu thing, then F2, then F3, and then F4. I've never seen any game do this. But I guess that's why you need the manual. That's why you buy the game. Oh yeah. Volume control. Because why have the game the same volume as the menu? That's insanity. I never used, yeah. A lot of Amiga games came with the trainers when you had the cracked version. I heard John used to practice with the trainers and then beat the game legitimately. And I think it's kind of a fun way of going through games, because you don't have to become frustrated how the game is just making you do the same shit over and over again for you to learn a later part. But I don't know, I have some fault in my brain that I don't wanna, I don't consider that I've beaten the game unless I play it like it was intended, even though it would suck to do it that way. You don't get the fulfillment of actually beating it otherwise. I don't know. Training. Oh wow! Never seen a cloud that generous. I'm pretty sure we used the password cheats, the money cheat on Chaos Engine to beat it. Could not even get to the last world without cheats. I don't know where we got those passwords from though. Luckily, first world looks awesome. It's a little bit maybe too long. Or I guess like the second world is maybe my least favorite one. Third world is tough, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, but we did have Belit magazine. Just games magazine in Finnish. And it was very focused on Amiga at times, until, you know, MS-DOS games took over. See, I've killed every enemy we've seen. Oh, there we go. It was hiding down below. We probably killed a bird and it dropped down there or something. I don't know. Well, at least it was an enemy that hadn't spawned. Then I had a couple of Nintendo power issues. I had the one that listed the special moves for the Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 2, and then my brother and his friends tried to figure out if the moves could be then, you know, translated to Amiga controls. And a lot of them could be. it was still quite different because, you know, Super Nintendo had quite a few more buttons than the Amiga did. Fucking hell, it's always clumping up like that, and you can just keep freezing them, but you can't kill them. That's something I don't like about this game. I'm not sure, like, would it be too easy if your bullets would go through the frozen enemies? But I think it would make me like this game more. Yeah, you have a full keyboard. Why not make a control method? Has only one button. I think the logic back then was that people would be using their Commodore 64 and Atari joysticks with their Amiga. And devs didn't want to exclude anybody. But in all honesty, just sell the system with one, why didn't that spawn? Oh, there was still a skier left. Holy shit, that was bad. I definitely saw bullets go through that platform, and it just didn't spawn. Like, what the hell? Is there a key part or something? There is a key part here. Oh yeah, the skier went here and fell down while being frozen. Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, Master System had 2 buttons. Oh, it was... This is not going well. Thanks for the raid, doggy. Appreciate that. Yeah, come down. Come down. I'm gonna kill you. I was sure that that mole was still frozen, but I guess not. How did Doggy's stream go? What did you do? How did it go? When did it go? And why? See, that's the constant problem is you having to charge forward to enemies that are potentially thawing and just kill yourself. Not nice. Ah, we are not gonna get all the key parts, are we? Yep. Which means we will have to do some... Could it spawn anywhere else, please? Anywhere else? And that's why you can't play this game fast. I don't know if we can get back up from this. We've died 3 times in the first world. So far. It will get worse. Spatial hyperdrive runs. Did you make it past level 2? I think Doggy was the first one to get past level 1. The second level. Yeah, go check out Doggy's stream. Anybody raiding? Welcome. And hi, I'm Retro Demiurge. I play Amiga games usually. Wednesdays are NES, but this month we're gonna do old Windows games because it's August for the win. In addition to Amiga August. A couple of old Amiga games that, old Windows games that I've been meaning to check out. We have 4 Wednesdays to do it, so that will be just fine. And if we see anything we like, add those to the schedule. Okay, this is the actually hard part here. We don't see. There's a bird above, and it will throw eggs at us. Before we can see it. Thank you, Trap, so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing? Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant Sunday. I am, because tomorrow is day off. Tomorrow is my day off. And if you're having as good a time as Skeletor there, and your friends keep looking at you like that, get new friends. Yeah, 70 months, that's insane.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Yeah, do that. Run away from your friends if they look at you like a madman when you're laughing. You're supposed to be able to laugh, have fun. Don't always need a reason. Okay, we didn't die there, which I consider one of the tougher parts of the level. There's still one climb. So there are blind drops and blind climbs in this stage. Basically trying their best to kill you. Which I guess makes sense in a video game. Hello. I think worse, like a table strapped with an outboard engine and loaded with Longero boxes. How you doing, Cobrian? 17 months in a rowboat. There are some survival stories, like multiple months floating around. Pacific Ocean. I said ocean. I did not say oh shit. Okay, we got the eggs with the snowflake. Which is weird, but I'll take it. Quick to Tallinn. All the booze you can get. Well, we cleared a nice path there. Oh yeah, any fins at assembly? There's this huge computer meet for nerds. Helsinki at the moment. No more? Oh, fuck you then, Cloud. Just one? Come on. Woof, woof. By the way, dogs are not here, so dog cam is not activated or active. I wish the game had unlockable levels, so when you do make it to 5, playing through 1 through 4, it would unlock the training mode for level 5. Same for the last level, but you couldn't beat the game or progress. I think that would be pretty nice. You would like to experience the assembly once in your life. Helsinki is too damn far. I haven't ever been, even though like it's very close by. Very, very close. Train ride away. And not that long of a train ride, I mean. My earliest memory though of assembly is when I was very young. And we brought my big brother there with my dad. Drove us there. I was just along for the ride. We got to see it from the outside. Never really felt the urge to go. Have a LAN party with so many strangers. 1,600 kilometers. Shit. You live in Oulu? I guess that would be Dachshund, so I won't. You don't answer that. There are other cities too, 600 kilometers away. Dog, we need you down here. Never comes. Huh? Yeah, my brother went to Denmark in the 90s to a LAN party. Copenhagen. I forget which one. It was like two words, the something, like the party or the meet or something like that. A LAN party? I don't think it was that. Wasabi nuts? Those are a little bit too much for me. I do like nuts. Not wasabi nuts. However. What are we doing? Yeah. We would have to get a perfect boss. Kind of have a positive result here. The other boss fight is easier, but I don't remember anything about the level, so I don't really want to teleport. The party, yes, you think that was in Denmark. Okay, sadly no more. What have I eaten? Well, I just ate a banana, or parts of it. I can keep going.
Eat my banana!
The last bit. Alright, it's done. Shit, it didn't jump. Now we have to wait for the dog to get there again. So stupid. Come up here. Jump. Get up here. Dog.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Stop! Nah. I'm not sure if that counts as a kill, but I'm hoping it does. Okay, is up here? Okay, good. Good. We're going. Just have to hope bird doesn't get us. Oh, there was still a skier. I didn't get the bird. Doggy. Didn't take care of all the snowballs. He's still up there. We're gonna go as well. And the bird is there again. Fuck, I just wanted to take care of the bird. This was not a good first world. This was pretty much a very bad one. 3 lives short. Ugh. Yeah. Fucking hell! There was 2 this time? Yeah, this is a very, very bad run indeed. I hate those little coyote eating plants. So much wasted potential. Not a game I'm familiar with. I watched Dennis play through it. I think he got super lucky. I think he beat it on his first go. But that's pretty much the nature of the game. Like it can be, there's a lot of luck involved. think micro adjustments to your jumps is not ideal. Handling of it. Feel like playing around with these guys. Oh, hello! Generous cloud. Land's coming. Yeah, that is what throws me. Because it's supposed to make that sound every time one of those guys come, but it doesn't always. Staying on target. Where's the bird? There it is. Okay, let's go. See, okay. 2 lives. Need it. Still. I hate this level. If I didn't tell you already. I can do it this way. There we go. Okay. Just a victory lap to make sure we didn't leave any enemies behind because they might have not spawned. I was wondering if that crocodile would make a good emote, but it would... You could kind of make it look like it was laughing if it, like, went opening its mouth and closing it. Oh! Fucking hell, I hate this part. Controls are not really made for this. If you thought James Pond or Super Frog had floaty controls in this game, takes a lot to get used to. And most parts, like, it's not a problem, but when you need precision jumping and you need to adjust what you did, it's very difficult indeed. There we go, okay.
So, like, tired of the ugliness he sees around him. He just wants to, like, blow it all away.
Who does? I do, or the dude we're fighting? Oh, shit, those... Getting more and more inconvenient, those worm spawns. Again. Just come. Oh, it takes them so long to do the jump. There we go. Okay.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No thanks. And it just goes. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yep. Stupid Demi. Why do you take these stupid risks? Timing. Damn it. Oh, come on. It's just mean. Okay. Carefully. There we go. Oh, what did... Okay, well. Oh, it... Can't reach it still. What is this weapon? I don't really see the use for that. It's so slow. I'm trying to think of a... Well, I don't know. Maybe with the shamans, it doesn't feel that good. Okay. Like my bark power. No, we're not going fast. Shit, I almost died. Look at this. There's an enemy we missed. Even though you will always have to investigate this level all around, everywhere. So again, an enemy that should have spawned didn't, and I'm guessing like it's all the way back. Like in the very first part of the level. I don't know where else it could be. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I was standing there for like 3 hours. And now the time limit is gonna go. And we're gonna die because I'm doing this platforming shit here. This is the worst.
I am happy. I'm a happy person.
I'm not happy.
I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
This key thing bit is so stupid. Why do you have to collect it after you get it? Ugh. Like, the game itself is good. I don't know why they felt they needed to, like, make this very unique system for it, too. Oh, jeebus, that was stressful. It does have a time limit, indeed. Deedsaw!
Happy.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm so happy today.
And now you feel better about yourself because you did that extra challenge. Yeah. Amiga R style. Deedsaw, what did you do? How did it go? And why? Lightning King Part 2. Having fun with this? Yeah, very much. The game has this mechanic that each different enemy type gives you a key, but you don't know which enemy. It's always random. And then sometimes the game is like, I'm not gonna spawn the enemy that gives you the key. And then you go to the end and you realize, okay, I killed all the enemies that I saw, but I don't have the key part, so I have to go back and see if the game decides to spawn the enemy again, and then kill it, and then get the key, and then go back to the exit. And the game is on a time limit, so it makes it more difficult for you to go back there. Because you run out of time, because you have to go back and forth. And also,
It's
when
not funny.
Well, wait a minute now. Maybe they'll think it's funny. Isn't that funny? I mean, that's funny, right?
It's not
It's not
funny.
funny, ha-ha, but silly. It was funny!
No, it wasn't.
It is not funny. And in addition to having to kill the enemy to make the key appear, you have to still collect it. Sometimes it's hard to see. Started off with Doom, WOD, for 6 hours, then went back to Stormlord grinding. Did you get past level 2 ever? You were playing that game for a long while. Yeah, Deedsaw is also taking part in Amiga August. Thanks for the follow, they are anonymous. Feel free to hang in the background or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. Couldn't stop becoming skeleton. You almost beat level 4. Is that the last level? Do you know how many levels there are? But yeah, I'm Retro America. Mostly play Amiga games. We do NES and DOS games here as well, and some variety every now and then. Mostly Amiga. You have no idea. Interesting. Can she say hi in the background? What? What? But yeah, overall, I like the game. It just has a couple of very annoying design choices. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. He's from the arrow dudes and somebody else. Oh, we're getting a lot of keys here. But it doesn't... There we go. There's a guy that was not spawned initially. Ooh, bark power. Awesome. I'm gonna take the exit. Secret exit. Even though I don't have a lot of lives, because it's just faster this way. Feel free to say hi, hide in the background. And then they won't say hi. Yeah, definitely check out Ditso if you like Amiga content. A lot of other shit as well. But now for at least Amiga August, there will be some of that. Okay. Bunny is dead. Now, this is a difficult level, but there is a chance to get 2 1-ups. We might lose more than we get, though. And check out the pattern. Only 1 fish between these. I thought there was no bird, but there was a bird. Should have waited for longer. Now I saw the tail. Birds have a tail? Yes, the key! Okay. So, just... Alright. Now we have it. Now we don't have to worry about the bird upstairs. It might kill us, but at least it doesn't have a key that we need to collect. This fish, though, they do have one. But it doesn't matter which one you kill. Ooh, this is a bad pattern. Oh, there we go. Rather have them that way. And then take a checkpoint from that platform. We wait until the fish jumps high. It's frozen. Then we just have to keep doing that. Until, shit! It's the right fish. Damn it! It's so hard to react to that. You have to be super fast. We can still get to max lives if we don't die anymore. Horizontal stabilizers. Oh, please don't do it. Last time we got it from our first kill. There we go. Okay, nice. We have enough snowflakes. Ooh, just made it up. Nice. Hello. So your dog helpers, if you can get them to the exit, they give you a 1-up as well. They also help by destroying the frozen enemies and freezing enemies as well. Prefer to call them tailblazers. Hey, son. Hey, doggy, go ahead. I just can't hit it. It's very up. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. Ah, the game isn't made for precision jumping. Like, you need to just get it right the first time. If you try to do micro adjustments, it's not gonna work. Damn it. We didn't gain any lives. Whose net gain was 0. No cursing with this game? Fuck. Let's try to do 10 minutes at least. If you don't die at all, you can still get to max lives. Gotta say, those little bouncy creatures don't look like dogs at all. I guess, oh. Have to, agree to disagree. I mean, I guess I wouldn't guess that it's a dog unless it barked. Unless the manual said that, you know, This is a dog. They're so fast. Can't turn. Piranhas are the worst. Could be a platform here. Nice. Ha! That's nice. And we got the piranha key. That's good. What about maple syrup? I've kind of nowadays, I don't really like the whipped cream, but if I can have pancakes with vanilla ice cream and maple syrup, that's like the best combo. It's hard to get on that platform because you have to keep pressing up as much as you can, but when you have up pressed, when you actually get on that platform from below, you immediately jump up again. And because there were enemies up top, very weird to do that. Let's pick up this first. Get rid of it so we don't have any accidents. Oh, bark power. I didn't get it. It disappeared before I got it. All the good shit disappears. Before I can collect it. I've had a lot of stuff. Using blueberry on your pancakes with whipped cream. I don't really like whipped cream. I've noticed. Does it taste like anything? Regular syrup? Oh, damn! The tough jump, but we need to make it because the prize is the bark power that we need for the boss in this world. Kill the calamari? Nope, we did not kill the calamari. Oh, it almost got to unfreeze before it hit. Oh, what are you doing here? You're never here. Crazy shit. Oh! Well, we got it. Bark power. Yeah, because this is a coyote, it can bark, and that works kind of like a smart bomb. There we go. I know you can travel on turtles now, but I still don't like it, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, piranha. It's too far up. Shit. I hate this part of the level. Like, there's too much shit around here. And the piranhas are always so freaking high. Not like that. We have the life here. Want to go up, we have to go from here. Problem is that when we jump up, we might hit an enemy. Special relationship, indeed. Oof. Nice. Okay, sure. There's still one piranha here, but didn't we get the piranha key? So I don't have to do that. I should focus more on that. I know which enemies I've gotten a key from. No. At least now you can see, like, if you go down there first, then you can see the enemy, but not before you have already, tried it. You can't go far enough down so you see the eyes. That's what I'm kind of checking always. I don't know if we have all the key parts yet. Oh, I think that was the last one. Not the last enemy, it's second to last. One person's hugging target is another's toilet. See, on that screen, it kind of looks like a dog, doesn't it? This is the fast level, right? I made it to eight lives now. Oh, there is a queue for the bubble to appear, though. Just realized. That's not a fortunate spot for the calamari. Little bit of points there for possible one-up later on. There we go. The key. I really didn't like World 3 initially, but once you build, you know, get the tactics down for it, it's not too bad. The boss level still sucks. Like, if you lose the bark, it's over. But still. Humans like to hug trees, dogs like to hug other things, legs. Yeah, hug or hump. Yeah, look at this. It's kind of like a dog, floppy ears and all that. No? Am I the only one? Hug this, you hug that. I pee on this, you pee on that. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey pee all over you. Build tolerance. Trust me, it's really good. You just have to get used to it. Careful now. Don't want to pick those up. We just want to get. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Why doesn't it come all the way down before it jumps up? Oh, those. Great. Okay. The way is clear. The way is not shut. Don't know what's back here. Woof! Okay. So last time we died here. Trying to get up. I could use a lot more snowflakes, but since you don't get too many of them... Oh shit, that was bad. The ideal is that you freeze them when they're up, so when they fall down, they die immediately. Then the path is clear. Have I cursed, by the way? Nobody's called me on it for 10 minutes. Yes, did I say that? Did I say that word? I'll have to reset if I did. Seven times. Let's restart the timer then, and I'll try not to. I forgot that I had that thing on. I need like some kind of a sound every time I do it. Oh, that's an interesting angle you chose to collide in. Ah, that. There you go. Oh, Sheen. I watched a film recently that I hadn't seen with Charlie Sheen. It was called... What was it called? It was like a president's special aide And there was a conspiracy of some sort. Yeah, I hadn't seen it. The Shadow Conspiracy is the name of the movie. It wasn't awful. I like watching movies from the 90s that I haven't seen. And movies that I have seen. So, okay, let's remember to kill these guys this time. Ooh, it was almost a death. Okay, full lives. We have the bark power. Just need to get to the boss. Yeah, doggos are not here at the moment. I kind of want to get that piranha killed. Offering it to me. That I can probably get. Okay. So you can't see the crab here. It is below us. And if we happen to jump down at the wrong moment, we'll just die. Okay, see, if I would have walked down that ledge, I would have died. Stealth. Can't see crap. Right? Okay, we have the bark power. Almost there at the boss. Ha! Suck on that. Jump. I don't like the fact that I have to dodge power-ups. That aspect of Castlevania and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and games like that, I don't enjoy. Can't see the corner. Uh-oh. Game froze. Well, I think it was Elgato that froze. Something, because I couldn't see anything. Luckily, didn't die. Almost dead there, because I did not expect that guy to go through the rock. That was insane. Okay, is it safe to go up here? There is a one up there. I don't think we can get up from that. Oh! Don't have all key pieces, right? Yeah, we need to. Hello. Hey, Fixel Brumph. Goes it? Oh yeah, we already messed up our bark power. Plenty of time to die on this level, true. Plenty of time to get stuck as well. Oh, look at that. It was just waiting. For us. Here's another part where we can just die. Oh, there, the eyes. You have to do something with the eyes. You're not patient and just go there. Oh, bark power. Oh, it definitely was the last thing that I picked up. God damn it. Game doesn't want me to have it. Fire and ice. Where are the piranhas? There they are. Okay, one more. One more key piece. There's an extra life here. This guy must have it. No? Who the hell has the key then? Okay. There's a fish. You don't do that. No. No key part. Oh, another. Yes! I'm not sure if you get points for the extra life. But we can't get more than 9, so. It is. It's this. It's like a snowflake when it starts, and then it starts losing these arms. And when it's gone, the time limit is done. So, when you look at it now, it was unfinished, but when we get to the next level, you'll see it like there. Now it's whole. But the cursing timer is there as well. It's on the post-its. 227, 226, 225. Hell? Hell doesn't reset the timer. That's just crazy talk. Did I mention that the flames, the duration is random? Sometimes it takes a millisecond. Sometimes they just stay there like that. And I hate it. Changed throughout the game, yeah. I think it's just limitations, you know. Damn is a thing that blocks water, sometimes creates like power, electricity. What killed me? I'm sure it was one of those arrows, but I didn't see one. I hate that dog. It's supposed to go forward when I keep tapping like this, but it never does when I want it to. Yeah, it's not the best way to do it, for sure. Do you think so? Interesting. Because Rough and Tumble could do some stuff with that. The lightning. When you go into the caves. Oh, that was so close. So. Now we have to do something here. Let's make this guy first go there. Or should we? Should we first? It's a puppy, Demi. What do you expect? Oh! I was too focused on the other guy. Okay, now you go here. Don't need you anymore. I'm gonna try to salvage what we can. I should have gotten 2 lives here, but now we lost 1, so I'm gonna only gain 1 at the most. can change the palette colors, but you can only have one sprite palette at a time. Those two. It's too technical for me. That we need to remember that. You come back. Oh, wait a minute. We should probably kill the bird, though. Uh-oh. Hello. A fatal snipe. You love Amiga games and demos? Then you're in the right place. Also... Oh, that was not it. Do check out Amiga August. There's a competition as well if you like to take part with a prize. You don't have to be a streamer to do it. No! No! Ah! Volcano. Everything happening all at once. The lions. I forgot about the lions. Need some snowflakes. You. Oh, watch out! Watch out for the cloud. It will kill you. The bird blocked our kill. Okay, we have all but the one part that we get from the boss. But we don't have the barking power. Anonymous phenomenon must be the most difficult English language words. What is phenomena? Phenomena. Phenomena, I know. Okay. Good pattern. Sometimes the game freaks out. Ugh, damn it. This guy actually shoots. Alright, let's see what... No, that doesn't help. We still need to go and do the outside. Let's send our doggy to do the dirty work. No, go, 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 don't go! There we go. Then turn. Now turn. And shoot. Shoot, shoot. Turn. Nice. Turn. Come back. Doggy. Doggy. Oh! What was that? What the hell? It didn't even hit the end of the screen and it did a zigzag move. I've never seen it do that. What? This part of the boss is so stupid because you have to hit the tail end. But it's not on a pattern. It's random. And if you come here, it just might like jump towards you and then you're dead. And if it can do those zigzags as well, it makes no sense. Like I was sure I was in the clear there. Like now I can go under. Why does it do those zigzags? Like it never has before. The edge of the screen is not there. I know it can go much further. Hello. This boss is a pain. Don't. Doggy. Doggy. Fucking hell. Thanks, dog. Yeah, you left. I wasn't pressing anything and the guy just left the screen. He was supposed to take care of them. Ah, was there 3 lives in that boss? Mostly because of the dog not doing what it should. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, if you tap a lot, it gets braver. and it ventures on further, but it's supposed to turn back when you stop tapping. But sometimes it has a mind of its own, and it just goes and goes, and the game keeps track of it. So sometimes I killed the boss, but the dog just left the screen to the left. Never came back until after I killed the boss. Then I find out I'm missing one key part. So I tried to go back, but the dog has totally demolished the bridge because it has destructible tiles, and I can't get back anymore. So I softlocked myself. That was fun. Well, not softlock because I could kill myself. Yay. But it's not great. Yeah, it's no wonder, like, even when you know it's a thing, it doesn't work, so you think it actually isn't a thing in the game. We were doing so well up until that boss fight. Thought we would have it. Oh, nice little lift there. I don't know what made that. Apparently, the dart disappears when we freeze them. We got to level 3 of this world, but no further. And last time we had a lot more lives than this time. Oh, oh, whoa! I forgot about the mine. Okay, dog is here, but it doesn't help us yet. For later. I can't get the snowflake from that decision. Oh, got it. Good. Then we hope there's no bat glitch. Let's see if there is. Sometimes the bat flies through the floor. You're pretty much fucked. There it comes. Yep. Going through the floor this time. Shit. No! Why did I hurry? That's not when you jump. It's enemy that didn't spawn because there was too much shit on the screen, and then threat suddenly. There we go. Okay, 3 lives. This is poor. Don't have any powers here. Oh, that's kind of a cool ability, especially against fire. Never seen that because I usually just go. But I have. That's probably like really good against some enemies. This is gonna take a while, by the way. Hitting those without the bark power is, well, faster than I thought it would be. We're gonna lose a life with the first pattern again. The flames start coming. How many hits is it? I have to be ready for when the actual boss attacks me. Come on! Keep hitting it, but it's not going down. There we go. Okay. No! Classic almost land on the platform, but not quite. I don't know why games make that mechanic. Why can't you just stick the landing? I don't know any game that was better for it. I hated that in Mario as well, with the note blocks. Mario 3. Why do you have to look like that? It's never fun. Okay, we do get 2 extra lives. Again, I picked up the bark power, but something else overrode it. Yeah, not doing well. We were until that Inga boss fight. It's the tail section now, pretty much kicking my ass. I used to go behind it until I learned that I can actually die there. Like, it can crush me. That's an evil jump. Uh-huh, okay, yeah. Again, like, I don't know what rules the game follows, but some of those shamans, they just don't die. They just don't get frozen when they should. It's annoying. Because the game changes the rules suddenly. Okay, let's... Oh, now it comes from that side? See, there's no consistency here. Ugh.
Holy shit!
Only starting to hate this level. Now if the bat still comes, I'll lose my shit. Thank you. There we go. Doggy, come on. Do that. There we go. Now we can go up. 2 lives. Not promising. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, and you have to go through that whole beginning section to get another try with the Inca level. Luckily for us, these guys have never had the key parts. Imagine if they did, because I have no idea how you get up there. I don't think you can make that jump. Unless, could you stand on the column? The platform that's carried by the columns? That way you could maybe make that jump. Well, count my blessings with that then, I guess. I didn't know there were enemies up there. Okay, this level should be easier, but last time, what happened is that the enemy we needed for the key didn't spawn. And we were basically fucked. Ah! Okay. Need to wait until the shaman is on this side. And do we only attack him? There we go. These guys. So, again, the monkeys. Alright, here he comes. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with spawning those monkeys. I still think one of them didn't spawn. We have to be wary of that. Have to try to get it to spawn. Point 1 up. Very important at this point. Oh, look at that! Phoebus. Okay. Sure about that hitbox for that plane. Be very fast with those. Nice. Lot of monkey business, indeed. Oh! Oh, damn it, I did not want to go up here. Oh! Bollocks! You know what else happened? I lost my bark power. I didn't know there was a third shaman up here. Otherwise, but I wasn't trying to jump up anyways. I wasn't trying to get up here. Ah, I should have gone down from the other side. Because that's the only kind of upside there, that you get to kill those guys from below. Yet. No, that was that run done. We're building a nice little lead there with the lives. Got 2 back. Well, now we know the hitbox. It sucks. So you can't jump straight up from there. Nice. Still pretty wild how back then British gaming magazines would slam games that they felt were too easy, so most companies would just make their games far too tough. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what the attitude was back then, like why would you want specifically what can you do? The cloud is shooting lightning from the other side. You jump over, there's an enemy, and if you stand on that platform, the mud will kill you. What can you do? What can you do? Alright. One final try for today, since it takes about, that was hour 15 minutes. Well, he would if I would be playing this online on the Amiga Live channel. Yeah, the music score is great, and especially for that last world that we were in. It's not the last world in the game, but the one that we did. It's that song is so great. I just wish that things didn't fall apart so close to the end. Like, we can get pretty consistently with good lives up to the Inca boss. And, yeah, that goes wrong, and then you just don't have the lives. And I'm not that familiar with the 5th world. And there's a lot of shit that goes like, oh yeah, but I need to die to remember it. But that's something that will eventually, like, stick to my mind. It's just too bad you have to keep doing the whole game to get that. I said Jake the dog, like, beat this in 3 sessions, but he said that he practiced the Inca and that 5th level off stream. So I assume that means skipping there with a cheat or something? I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely practice with those stages. Need to die to remember it. Yeah, it's very Rick Dangerous. Ah, so you do have to watch both ways before crossing the street. Alright. I'll remember it next time. Some games you don't know how they decided they were too easy. Some years ago, started out they even played the games they reviewed. Which games in particular got slammed for being too easy. I mean, like, if they immediately put some cheat codes on and tried to assess how tough the games are based on that, then, yeah, probably go wrong. Get away from there, doggy! You're hot. Don't touch. First level music also I like. Second World, like, it has a very forgettable music, and the level itself is boring and tough at the same time. Tough for wrong reasons. Like, Walker as a game is way too difficult. I don't understand how anybody beats that, and I say that as a person who has beaten that. But I needed notes. I needed notes for every wave, and there are 18 waves per stage. There are 4 levels in the game, and each have 2 stages. So the amount of waves is just overwhelming, and they don't differ that much from each other, so like memorizing them is super difficult. So I had to write notes like what enemies come, who I should target first, what the patterns are, and I would just constantly be reading those notes while playing the game, and that's the only way I could beat it. Because you can't lose any health during the game. The robot scared you. We have some Easter eggs, like if you mention specific Amiga games, stuff happens on screen. A lot of people say that, but I never saw it like that. I just saw it as like the buildings being big, but having like huge windows and doors, like the very old-timey style. So even when I watch it now, even though that has been pointed out to me that it's very big, it still doesn't bother me. I guess I just choose to see it differently. But you're right, there definitely happened something weird there. Maybe it was supposed to be something else, or assets from some different game or something, I don't know. This one with the time limit. Getting that 1 coin. But we do need the extra lives from points later on, so better collect them. Digital Press made those kinds of reviews. They also slammed Commander Keen for the same reason. Yeah, as I understand it, that game is not easy to finish. But I think that has passwords though, doesn't it? This just came a cloud of dust, that skier. I hate when the birds are so high. They hit them. Of course, you could use a snowflake, but again, it's just a question of having to, you know, use a snowflake, charge a weapon when you don't really have time to. Opposite, they slammed it because they said it was easy and mindless. Oof. You could do that, couldn't I? It's like basically a mouse cursor flying up the screen. Oh, there's a key there. Now we tap, so the dog gets brave and charges forward, making it very easy for us. Dog, come back. Come back. Thank you. After we do all this, we go back to check that every enemy spawned like they should have. No enemies here. Ooh. There's bird. There is a bird somewhere, but we have the bird key, so it doesn't matter. No risks. Bandana. Is that the Karate Kid? Karate Kid one? Backs on. Whoa, that was almost back. Come on, doggy. Attack! Attack! You're too late. Oh, we're missing a key part. Demi-san. It has to be the Inuits in the island. And that's bad news for us. Whenever I try to go to the island, I die. Oh, maybe it's this guy. No. Sadly not. There we go. Took that rather safely with the snowflakes. I just have to sweep the leg. These icicles really make me think of Rick Dangerous 2. I missed that game. We played it quite a lot. If you're new to the channel, we speed runs for it. Beat it casually before that. We haven't done a high score run for Rick Dangerous 2. And we did a high score run for Rick Dangerous 1, but we haven't done a speed run for it. First game. And I have practiced it. I'm just looking for a good time to do it. Okay, there's the bird. Kidding me? I hate the birds. There's surprisingly a lot of, a surprising amount of activity, animal activity in Antarctica. And I'm still not sure if we're there, because those are indeed Inuits, and we do have penguins as well. It doesn't track. Gonna see the full thing. I love this song, by the way. Oh! Bird is very high this time. There we go. It does have a unique sound to it. I agree. It doesn't... The music doesn't sound like Amiga. Okay, we have the full key already. Okay. doggy was super useful this time. Yeah, we want some snowflakes. Snowflakes. Come on. Uh-oh. Game has frozen a lot today. And it's kind of weird, like, it doesn't register moves I make, like the game keeps running with the input it had when it does freeze. Oh, wow. I used all my specials as well. It's very rare that it happens twice in a row. What is going on? Anything else going on here? Shut down Amiga Live just in case. Nope. Couldn't do F all for sound and music, don't know what you mean. Well, I recognize that it doesn't sound like Amiga, like the instruments used sound like some other system. Oh shit, we're getting slammed on the time limit now. And we still have to get the dog back from the cloud. Does the CD32 have the same music, or is it like that generic CD music that Brian the Lion, for instance, had? It's so, I don't know, boring and generic. We have here, the shield is alright. Alright, full lives. That took way longer than it should have because of those little hiccups. Hoi, I don't think so. Lead synth and the bass sound very chiptune-ish. Yeah. Alligator. Okay. Immediately get the flying key. There was a penguin that didn't spawn. Be mindful of that. Because it might be there now when we go down, and I have no idea where it will be because it usually spawns shit. Okay, we have to go back and check that. Alright, let's go check it now. Interesting. I don't think I killed it, and we didn't get the key from a penguin, so I'm kinda worried. There are a lot of penguins here, though, so hopefully we get a key from one of them. I don't dare go there because I can't see if they're flashing. Dog, please go forward. Oh, you're just gonna jump over them. That's okay. There we go. There's the key. You don't have to worry about back there anymore. Hello. I once watched a video CD3 version of Chuck Rock 2. Sounds Chuck in the background was probably all generic 4-bar blues. Oof. Yeah, it's like they were crazy. They went crazy over the CD quality, and they were like, "Oh shit, now we can get some good music." And then when you look back at those, they're very boring. They have no character, the songs. Very forgettable. And you end up, you know, enjoying the original soundtracks much more. It's very weird. Dog. Dog? Where did it go? Well, I kinda don't need him. Could he have gone? Could he have gone here? Holy shit! Like, what the hell happened? I know the lightning can kill him, but there shouldn't have been lightning because we didn't shoot the cloud. Sphere for a nose, exactly. And in the cover picture, you'll see that his cheeks are spheres as well. I have no idea where the dog went. The boss is not going to be fun without the dog, but at least we don't have to wait for it here. But yeah, this whole climb section is super bad without the dog. I wanted to kill the bird. Yes! Okay. Oh, wait, he was here? All this time? Fucker. It must be very difficult making the jump from chiptunes to full-blown studio-produced music as a game music designer. Poppy, go home. No. I guess, like, if you hire the same musician, like you... Fuck, and it was just the moment when he died. It was a very... Well, it doesn't matter because we get full lives there, but... just can't do the bosses right. EP animatronics. I thought the dog looks cute. It's idiotic though, but the bunnies are cute as well. I'm going fast because I'm scared of the flesh-eating plants. Oh! I just hope our last run, which is this one, will be better than the previous ones, and a lot rides on that Aztec level boss. Okay, now remember there should be another mouse here. If there's not, it will spawn later, so let's go check him out. Well, there was last time, like a mouse came out from nowhere and almost killed us. There he comes. See, that's the problem. And if one of those guys has a key, it's pretty impossible to... Wait a minute. I guess I shot the lower one. Yeah, it's pretty impossible to get to the exit. Can't kill an enemy that doesn't spawn. Need to use another here, but again, there's a cloud right here. Is it dark enough? It was, okay. Hard for me to say when the cloud is ready for action. Ready? Okay, only one. That's good. Map screen music sounds like choppy grizzle music. You know, for all the times I've seen MP83 play the different versions of that game, I can't remember what the music is like. All those pints. You liked it? The cover makes me think of the space pictures I used to make in D-Paint with the, you know, you could color the sphere with a light point and it would, you know, make that shading, and you could just make planets like that. Feels like that's what they used in the picture. Personally, I don't like the cover. You could have done so much better there. I mean, it's just the in-game graphics. At least we have the full key. Hated those bugs spawning from those trees. Most of just yeah, exactly. It they can be a big problem. Cover makes you think of 40s Merry Melodies, a Looney Tunes show. Yeah, I think that was the idea there, with that red background, sphere format. Bugs Bunny, yeah. A pretty good set ready for that. Let's pick up all the key pieces this time, won't we? Baby Elvis Wolf. You know, I was watching a stream today. I've now seen 2 streamers on Twitch multi-stream on TikTok. So I'm kind of getting a feel for what the TikTok community is like if you live stream there. And it was pretty interesting. There would be a lot of people, like loads of people, way more than I would have thought from the views on Twitch. The viewer count. Uh-oh. Okay. I did that wrong, but we got spared. A lot of people, like new people, constantly popping in and saying, man, I loved this game back in the day. And I was like, man, I should probably start streaming retro on TikTok. It seems to be pretty popular. But then I noticed the names were always changing. So I feel like it's older people getting their 30-second member berries fill. Like, oh yeah, I used to play that, I used to like that, and then they go on their merry way. So the whole stream would be the streamer recognizing or acknowledging their comments, like, oh, you used to play this? That's cool. Or bots. Yeah. But it was just, the traffic was just crazy. But I don't think I would like that kind of discussion, like saying, oh, you liked this back then? Yeah, I had this too, and it's a great game. Saying that 200 times a stream? I feel like the Twitch community is like better for discussion. People will stay for longer. And also, I don't want to support TikTok. Like, even if I could make money there, I really don't want to. I don't want to support it. Like, I'm just waiting for it to become illegal. I didn't have an Amiga back then. Just soundboard it. Just press a button that says the same thing every day. Hey, I had this back then. Hey, Wonkist Donkey. Oh, you had this game back then? Did you like it? I never had it. I remember playing the first level, but that was it. It's like YouTube, huge numbers, but few people remain the entire stream. Well, I don't think my streams have huge numbers on Twitch, on YouTube. Why is it the closer one? Does it have like a max limit? Max amount it can freeze? Understand? Oh, another worm! No, you go away. You go away, sir. Alien. It has to have a key. No? Did I already get a worm key? I'm worried. Shoot, go, shoot, go, and shoot. You actually bought this back in the day? I didn't have, or I should say we didn't have too many legit copies. North and South we had Agony. Can't really remember which ones we did have. But it was like under 10, for sure. And yet we had 500 games, so make of that what you will. I'm very worried about that one missing key part, but I think you only have the mice in the last area. I know the fast ones. RoboCod 2, your allowance. That's one of my favorite games. I usually only play it in the in December though, because it's very much a Christmas feels game for me. I changed that emote. It used to be RoboCod, James Bond 2, but I kind of felt that he wasn't actually dancing. It was more like a idle animation. I don't know how you guys feel, but James Bond from the third game looks like he's dancing much more. Also, he looks like he made a bad joke and he's waiting for people to laugh at it. So I think it works great for two different things. Computer screens were supposed to be able to do 50, 60 hertz. I think most of the time games didn't work right because of the NTSC timing. I was so sure I didn't make it on the platforms. I just immediately jumped off of it. Yeah. Those mice have a key usually. Yeah, he's in sneakers and kind of getting ready for a run as well, but it looks like he's jamming to me and also like doing that. That was a great joke. Fast like Sonic. Remember that at some point Amiga was becoming less popular in like 92 and a lot of your friends? Yeah, that's what happened in my circles as well, but like 3 years later. Because everything comes to Finland a little bit later. I only had one friend who had an Amiga. My brother had multiple, and he went to all these like demo parties and big LAN parties and all that. I'm just gonna leave those guys be. I'm gonna go up from here. If I can. See, I hope to find more skips like this one. This is like an ideal skip. Just immediately close out the level. It doesn't take any time. It's easy as well. And I'm sure there are skips like that, but just haven't found them. Because the manual says that there are even skips that let you skip levels. And I don't think we've ever done that. And the weird thing is that in the World 1, in the last level where the boss is, you can warp to an extra level, and then the boss is waiting for you there. Like, who would want to do that? Well, for high score, probably they would, but... And I wonder if you kill the boss in that 4th level, is it still in the 5th level? High score challenge, Fire and Ice, Amiga April 2026, but only for the first world, so you have to do the extra level if you know about it. 2 or 3 friends, you were lucky. Oh no! I don't want that shit. Yes, okay. Where's the birdie? Good. Pick the next birdie. Ah, damn it. Wrong spot. Okay. Yet Amigas until the late. I probably would have too, but I sold mine for a guitar. Interesting. 2007 was your first? There are some people in Amiga Live community that only learned of Amiga through Twitch. And nowadays, oh no! That was a stupid jump because of the fish. And nowadays they play quite a bit of it. Nice. We got the bird key. That's important. Okay. 20 euros? That's insane. That was a great time to buy them. Scheiße. Yours is rotting in your loft. Battery melted. Oh no. Oh, you learned of the Amiga through YouTube. Interesting. I didn't know that Sega Master System existed before Twitch. I was like, wait a minute, there was a Sega video game system before Mega Drive? What is this sorcery? I have added that to my inventory, and I have the original controller for the Master System. So I'm kind of slowly exploring the library. Oh, come on, they're just giving me the small jumps, so it's super tough to kill. There we go, and then we get the key. Awesome, awesome. I wonder, like, if I kill a lot of the fish, do they eventually, like, all disappear? Because it seems that one of the fish is carrying the key, and is jumping. Maybe the high jumping fish, maybe they're like going from one place to the next one. And if you kill all of them, maybe none spawn anymore. I don't know. Yeah, everything comes later to Finland. 20 years. Oh, why did I take the extra life? That was so stupid. Yep. That is the meanest enemy in the game. You can't kill them. They're super fast. And you always have to go where they spawn in that part. But we still have the dog. If we live through the bird and get back to full lives. We did. Now we just need to do this correctly. I can't do micromanagement, I just have to get the jump right my first try. There we go, full lives. Waterworld. Moomins. Apparently, Americans have discovered Moomins from the internet. I heard. Your Amiga died when your sister spilled a glass of water on it? Oh, jet. I've heard people using like powerful Amigas to browse the web in like the 2000s. That's wild to me. But then again, I've never used an Amiga 4000, so I don't know what it's capable of. Oh, I was sure! That was a stupid death. Impatient one. I'm sure we'll get an extra life with points, though. Maybe do some program would let you draw chemical molecules, which you need. Oh, okay. Bubble Bubble is one of the games I played with my sister. We didn't play too many. Lotus 2 pinball games, Pinball Dreams and Fantasies and Slamtill. Pang we played. Bubble Bubble. I'm sure we would have played the shit out of Naughty Ones had we had it, but I didn't know it existed. Okay, let's clear this out. There's the one up from points. Oh, just barely made it there. I kind of feel like maybe. Wait, is there a bubble that comes and maybe we can get high enough so we can find a teleport here? It doesn't seem like this stream. That's a big bubble. Speaking of streams, I heard the funniest story. Well, you know, that's all relative, I guess, but heard from Italian grandma this story about another streamer and it's a community challenge they did. So they had like a bit channel point community challenge for them doing a stream. Like a big event. And he got the points for it. I think it was called Chapez. I don't know how you spell it. And they met the goal. And the big day came, and it was a stream of a stream, like a real life cam footage, real time of a stream somewhere, and he would just be in the chat. Yeah, it's a nice day. Nice day to watch a stream. And if I dare to steal ideas from other people, that's definitely something I would. Because I haven't done any community challenges on the stream. And it's partly because I don't understand them. Maybe somebody can explain them to me, but like, if you want to do something, why do you need to collect points from the viewers to do it? Oh shit, you know what I did? In my never-ending stupidity, I got rid of my barking power. So we're in big trouble now. But I guess like it would be more than like if viewers request. How can they put that fish there? How? Did I take the extra life? Oh, I did, didn't I? Like the blind falls in this game. It's not cool. We're only missing one apiece. I'm gonna take a gander and hope it's down here. It's not. We have to go up. Damn it. Yeah, I guess like it would have to be something that I don't want to do, but some people keep requesting it, and then you would have to pay a lot of channel points. That would actually happen. Oh, look at that! It came back. Awesome. Okay. Friend-hated PCs back then only switched to one where you absolutely no other way. Okay. Last game you ever bought was Chuck Rock 2. Is that the junior one? Amiga dying only a few days later. Nice. I don't really like the Chuck Rock games. You played Bubble Bubble with your sister as well, Bass? Even your mom played it? Our mom mostly played Snoopy on the C64. I played golf with her, and we used to have family tournaments with Winter Games. on the C64. Okay, I don't think I have the piranha key. Oh, would you look at that? Like, they keep just going so high above that I can't hit them. There we go. Now we can exit. But the real issue here is that I lost the bark power. We don't have it anymore. So the boss fight is gonna be just terrible. Unless we get the cloud. Hell out of pinball games? Nice. Switch because internet, ICQ and messengers? Yeah. Bubble Bubble on SMS I haven't seen. I hear that the Amiga port is like super good. And also super hard. Like, people complain about the NES Bubble Bubble being hard, but apparently, like, it has unlimited continues or something like that. Or at least some continues. Okay, there it was. That was my cue. Plan kind of does a thing like that, and then... Oh, okay, that wasn't landing on the bubble? Yeah, okay. Okay, it differs how long it takes for that to, bubble to materialize, I guess. Don't need the key part. Only do it because I didn't want the enemy to bother me. Arcade Bubble Bubble is the hardest. Yeah, because it was made to, you know, make money. I guess. There might be like super good secrets around here, but I tried exploring this level and I got my ass handed to me, and there's no minimap, so I don't know how big this area is. Music gets annoying. How could it? We also used to draw on D-Paint. Used to draw the dinosaurs. Main was gorgeous. NES was ugly. Yeah, I don't play that game anymore. I've realized that I didn't like it. It was just something that we were supposed to play back then because it was supposedly good. Dad was still kicking you, totally got him involved in the tournament. Yeah, that would have been nice. It's like the C64 Bubble Bubble. I don't really remember too many games that I played on C64. I can name them. There's Snoopy, Winter Games, and G.I. Joe. This is, I feel, maybe the hardest one of these levels. Now we have the added issue of... Oh, wait a minute, there's a teleport here, so we don't need to mind keys. Oh! Yes! Holy shit, we got it! We got it! That was so lucky. I left a key piece behind, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna teleport, so we get all key pieces we need. Jeebus. Bob and Bob look a bit derpy in the C64 version. Someone's working on improved sprites. I wish that people would just focus on making new games. Oh, would you look at that? Got the calamari. Okay, piranha is that way. Now, if I could just find a way to jump. There we go. Risky, but we got it. Okay, good. Didn't lose a life there. That's a huge win. we get the keys. Oh yeah, I now remember like what they look like. Yeah. Kinda derpy. Redoing old stuff is easier. Yeah, I bet, but it's kind of like I find it hard to get excited about some game getting released on Amiga that I've played on other systems already. Like, okay, now I can play it on this too. I think it maybe it's like a thing for original hardware people, because for me it's just like, well, I can emulate it on this other system that it originally came out, you know? But if you just want to use original hardware, then it would make more of a difference that, okay, finally I can use this machine that I have to play this other game. That was a bad start, by the way. That piranha was going the other way. It never does that. That was a tough start. We probably should go for the boss, because we, by some miracle, we actually have the barking power. Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They remake old games, but they remake old films as well. So many 100s in this video game. Yeah, I don't... Can you get more points, or is it always in 100 increments? Both side derps. Uh-oh. Crap, decided to climb a little further up. Okay, this is the tough part. Okay, we need that key though. Okay, this looks terrible. We need to get by that question mark block, but also kill enemies. I don't like this. First one. Fuck. There's another fish here. Be wary of it. Okay. Good. Let's bark away. I don't know if you guys have seen it when I tried to kill that guy without the barking power, but it's not great. Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, that's the worst possible height it could have. It looks like it's going to turn, but it won't. Some reason. Oh! Shit! Like a proper Tarzan scream there. It's just... I wasn't meaning to do that. Yeah, the submarine guys are the worst. They're so fast. But we got the one up soon after, so we're good. We're good. Outrun? I don't think I know that game. Is it, I don't know the different Outrun versions. It's like Outrun Europe and, you know, tons of, I think, different versions. Oh! Did you see that? I saw the school of fish and I thought that was an enemy. And because of that, I was actually able to shoot a different enemy. That would have been a danger. Like a dozen, yeah, I bet. I only remember playing the original on DOS in our class's computer, 6th grade. We moved to a new school. New school was built in our town when I was 3rd grade. So I did half of my 3rd grade in the new school, and then 4th, 5th, and 6th grade in the new school. Wait a minute, was 4th grade? I don't remember anymore. But we got like a proper computer classroom. We had computer classes as well. Oof, I'm getting so freaking lucky here. It's insane. And every classroom had a computer, and they were all networked too, which opened up some interesting possibilities. I don't think I have all the key parts yet, do I? That scares me because our time limit is almost over. Yeah, we're missing one. That has to be an enemy that hasn't spawned. Or an enemy swimming up there somewhere. Don't want to check this out, but I have to. Okay. I don't think there were any more enemies down below. Because we saw so many. Always be. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys have been so generous this past, like, 20, 30 days. Not that you aren't normally, but, like, extra generous. So it's been pretty insane. I do truly appreciate that. Gotten a lot of new emote slots open. It's looking very good to kind of fund the Amiga Live Game Night tournaments for the rest of the year. I think it's that piranha there. That has to be it. No? This is the part of the game that I do not like. I'm missing a key, and I have no idea where it could be. And now I accidentally took the extra life, so if we die, we'll lose that. So I've been everywhere, I thought. Alright, let's go to the... Oh, there's another. How can I see those guys if they keep swimming all the way up there? No, I can't reach it from here. Okay, where is it? Where? Excuse me? Like, I really feel the devs somehow they did not anticipate this happening. Like, they put enemies very high. Sometimes they don't spawn. Sometimes you don't see them. And those are the enemies that sometimes have the final key that you need. I don't know what went wrong in the dev process. Or were they thinking that, like, this is a good mechanic. This is really good. Sonic drowning knows. Luckily, like, there's not that kind of a time limit, but there is a time limit for the level. Like, I don't see the guy. It's not here. There it is. Shit, that took a while. Like, it's doing the whole top area of the map, and we can't reach it. Jeebus. I wish I could find a teleport for that level, because that one sucks. Yeah, he's got a snorkel. He'll be fine. Don't worry. I was just about to go backwards a little bit. Lion. Wait out the flames. Let them burn. Little bird. Caterpillar. I think we got both caterpillars. So we should be good. Continue. Focus on the jumps. Where we usually get killed. Oh, also about the TikTok streams. I heard the term Was it unalive? Used in instead of dying? Because apparently dying is a trigger word. And I must just be getting super old. But stuff like that, like, just blows my mind. I mean, can't we deal with any negative stuff ever? Like, people die, that's something that happens, you know? It's part of life. Hello. You come across this watching YouTube all the time? Please don't upset with your strong language. I'm just curious, like, what the thought process is there. Like, if dying is a trigger word, what isn't a trigger word? It always blows my mind that it's just other people do it so naturally. And I feel very old and inconsiderate. Like, oh, should I not say this word? It feels kind of weird that I couldn't say die. Ads to appear in negative videos. Only rainbows and butterflies. Living impaired. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Another thing is, like, this was definitely not me watching, but my other half watching the US version of Temptation Island. And somebody said something or something happened that would make people or a group normally to, you know, applaud. And instead, they do this. And the face on my partner's face was so funny because they hadn't heard that the new generation considers clapping too aggressive and they've turned to doing this. So it's like, she couldn't believe it. It was like, you're kidding me, right? Uh-oh. Volcano is going. We're missing a key part, so we have to go. Oh, look at that. It's this guy. Probably. Yes. Good. But I'm just mostly, like, worried and concerned, like, if you don't learn to deal with stuff you don't like, how tough is the rest of your life going to be? Like, if you live in this sheltered, safe space. I understand, like, some of this stuff being considered to others and not saying stuff that probably shouldn't be said out loud without you being able to be prepared for it. And a lot of this is just because I've grown up in an entirely different climate, so to me it seems weird, and to others it might not seem weird. But I just feel like same way a teenager needs to learn boundaries because their brains are still developing. And if they don't learn to deal with, like, negative stuff, you never will, and that will make you a very dysfunctional person. So I just feel like, are we taking that route, and now we're planning to not have anything negative happen to us from birth to death? I mean, that would be pretty fun, but is it likely? People need to relax. There's way too much censorship right now. Some YouTubers also explained that they fear being demonetized for using negative words like this. Interesting. You know, very few people who actually like all the online censorship. Yeah, and I had one of my friends was like that they didn't believe that the people who do it actually really think it. They just think that they should think it because others are doing it, and there are, like, maybe very few people who actually would do it on their own. Like the amount of, you know, safeguarding and stuff there is. And to me that sounds likely as well. Shit, we didn't get the points for the dog. Advertisers don't like strong language. Yeah, but they're advertising to the people. No. Brains developing? That's a good one. Occasionally watch videos by a YouTuber reviewing horror comic books, and he has to censor so much so YouTube won't complain. It's pretty nuts. How can you even do that? Like, horror movies without talking about horrible things. Gonna wait out that flame. See, this time it was a lot longer. Let's send the dog forward to do our bidding. We tap. Be mindful of the volcano, it might go off. There it goes. Oh! Whoa! There was this one space in the middle without fire, and then the guy shoots the dart. Shit. Nudity and harsh language are forbidden, but violence and gore all fine in media. Yeah, exactly. Avoids no bad words like suicide. Yeah, suicide's also called unliving yourself or something. And also when it comes to nudity, like, it's not even the female. Oh shit, there's so much action there with this guy as well. Yeah, it's not the female breast that's the problem. It's the female nipple. Because the breast is fine if you tape over the nipple. Male breast is, or male boobs are fine in total. So, the question has been asked, if you Photoshop a male nipple onto a woman's breast, will it be censored? Yes, the nipples are devil, yeah. But only the female nipples. Because they steer the man away from good things. Self-deletion. Locked out. All good ones. Oh, shit. Okay, we have to wait this out. We have to wait the lightning out. Because we have to get the keys from the lions. Go. Okay, the lions didn't spawn. So either they're not here. Either we killed them already, or they will spawn later. So let's go check out the boss. Dog. Dog? Thank you. Come back. Shit! It's not a good idea. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that went really well. Yes! Personal best, 9 lives, World 5. It's the breast that genders the nipple. Ah! Is that Baba Yaga's hot? It does look similar. Hello! Love boobs is based on if they look good. And all tribeswomen can legally show her just National Geographic all day long. Hey Punik, great game, but never got past the second level without trainer. Nice job. Hey, thanks. We've been playing it for a while. This is the 5th day. Okay. And now starts the pain. I feel we're doing really well up until this point in the game. At least it has good tunes. Okay, got it. Flames. Got it. No! Oof! Huh? See, if you can walk on this, it's fine. But I don't know how you get to the other side of that next bit. Otherwise. Whoa. Hey, Conjurer! Thank you so much for the sub. Awesome stuff. And Twitch alerts still refuse to play the whole thing. It's set to 17 seconds now. And it doesn't do it. 27 months. Thank you so much. Do you have a pick on the wheel? I feel you do. Because you don't usually tell me what to play. So it just stays on there. Let's see. I think you have an active pick on the wheel. So feel free to pick one. Thank you so much for the support. Just imagine what First World DF mentioned with censored boobs. It would really look ridiculous. All right. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. So can you jump on this? No, you can't jump on that. So my question, how do you get to the other side? There isn't even question mark blocks here. What if those guys have the key? Oh, but you No, but because you use the teleport, you always get the key part, so it doesn't matter. That's right. But why are the enemies up there? There must be a reason. Well, I assume. Oh, I haven't seen that question mark block ever. How lucky am I that bat stopped there? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. You know what I'm thinking here? Might there be a teleport? Well, we're getting blasted down below. The bat is already there. Look at that! How do you beat that? You don't. You don't beat this. We haven't had that where enemies has spawned before I even get there. That was a first. And not a pleasant first either. And there should be a gorilla there, so let's try to spawn him. Oh, there's a bat too? Hello. Okay. No gorilla? Okay. Okay, and... jump! Okay. Okay, best we've done so far with the getting to the boss. Now we just need to kill the boss. Now what do we have? Oh, we have ooh. I don't dare try this. I think I'm invulnerable, but I don't want to test it now. because time limit is usually not a threat here. Look at that, the other arm goes down very quickly. The last one requires a lot more hits. Of course, I'm not hitting it. That's also a problem. But whenever it flashes blue like that, I think I am hitting it. Like that. It's so awkward going closer. Damn it! Die! There we go. Oh, we got a 1-up from that. No! First time I didn't die from the first attack. Guy does. This is apparently the last boss, but it's only the head of it, or something. And then the final form, I heard, is like a bigger thing and probably more parts to take out. So I'm thinking like we will need the bark power for that, definitely. Look at that. Still on full lives. Unfortunately, we get the 1-ups here after the boss fight. Can't save them for the next level. Hello. Very dodgy. Doge. Yeah, they don't follow you here. Sad. Maybe. There are much more bats than last time. Also, that gorilla was not there. Okay, I have to wait until it goes. Look at that, it's going backwards. I'm pretty sure they can turn. And do you see this? They made them move slightly differently here. No, not here, not like this.
Hey, doesn't time fly when you're watching lowlife die? Just kidding.
Okay. Two totally unnecessary deaths. Oh, you fuck. You son of a bitch. No! There is an enemy down below too, which is nice because I can't see it. And there's a pit as well. Okay. Now the bat. I was trying to lure that bat out, and now that... What? Please die. Is it? It is. That time. All right. Easy does it. Fire. So we go up. We fire. Freeze it. Uh-oh, we didn't do what we needed to do. Okay. Still have 5 lives. We can get an extra life when we finish the stage. Where did the doggy go? There it is. Oh, I was so scared. The doggy went away. Unlives. Unnecessary unlives. Unlivings. Unalivings. Go so much higher. It took me a while to figure this out because I was trying to do these jumps when there were still enemies around me, and that did not go over well. Exit. Dude. Thank you. Okay, we have 6 lives. That's one better than last time. Triple kill. I figured that would be a good place to use it. Okay, wait for the shaman. See, why did it now get destroyed? And sometimes it doesn't. It's just, is it just like same enemy sprite, but different properties? Like Chaos Engine does, that I don't like? Same looking dinosaur, but suddenly takes 4 hits instead of 1? I don't understand this bit. You bitch! And I haven't found any reason for that. That's Heil. I thought I could get up from there too. Excuse me. There was a gorilla here and now he got... You get unspawned. So now I can't kill it. And if it had the key, I can't exit the level. That's fair. Shit! Ugh, fucking hell! Urgh! I hate this level. It just barely like jumped a little bit too high. Like the pattern that the okay, that guy went down there. And it doesn't want to give me that bark power. Oh, Mickey, thank you so much for the bits. That is 25 divided by 2. Is it 13 or 12 slots on the wheel? What do you want to play? What do you want me to play? That's amazing. Miket has been just absolutely crazy this month. That's 13. Only possible with the power of Amiga. Yeah, I got the bark power, but as it happens... Wait a moment. So now there aren't any shamans here? Excuse me? A freaking orb stopped my shot. And when I freeze the guys, apparently the dart stays there. Well, you have it. And again, 2 lives. We got here with the exact same stats. 5 lives when we came up here. We have 2 when we come down. Ah, and the deaths are always so stupid too. Oh man, that's a bore. Okay, how do we do this then? Do we first take out the enemy so we can use the cloud? It's not fair! I can't see the enemy before it's already there! Boo! It does give you a warning that it turns a certain way, and it always spawns that enemy at the same spot. But how fast you have to react to that is insane. Oh, look at that! Apparently I've destroyed the question mark that lets me jump up there. So now I won't be able to go up there, and one of those guys could have the key. That happened to us one run, and you can't finish that. It's done. I'm not sure if that's... What could I do? What can I do there? Like, Jesus, that's a blind fall. Am I supposed to jump down here first? I guess. I definitely need more practice with the Inca stages, but I feel like it's more just playing very paranoid than it is. What the hell, Mika? You're crazy. You're a crazy person. Thank you so much. 100 subs this month. I don't know what to say to you, dude. Like, I can't thank you enough. Is that it? Thank you, Miket. Celebration for the 100 subs. I mean, it was a group effort, but Miket was part of like 60% of that. Oh man, that was crazy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Not just the support here, but the, for the whole Amiga community. Bobby's channel, Escordian's channel, like, see you giving subs out everywhere. Like, it's, it is truly something, and we are honored to have you as a part of our little Amiga Twitch community. I don't know if I have all the key parts, by the way. I do. At least we can exit, but I have no lives. So many ways to go. No, there's only one way, and that's death. How can I... Like... Did I kill the shaman? Oh, I can't believe I made it through that. All right, let's check this level. I've only seen what's down here, and it was some sort of very intricate spike trap, and I died instantly. So that's what I know. I wonder how close I am to an extra life, because we are 400 off from 520,000. But I don't see any secrets that we could use here, so... Oh, that is not a platform. I think we fall straight into the trap if we fall straight down, so I think we should jump here. Okay, we're still alive. How does this work? Jump now? Spike now. Land on the center and keep going. Co-op game with Chuck Risk going to be a surprise? No. On Dynamite Dukes or Ducks. But I do want to play Spatial Hyperdrive with him as well. And maybe we'll do other Amiga August challenges. But he's been asking me to play Dynamite Ducks since Amiga April. And we haven't been able to set that up, so... it's gonna happen now. I think that's... Oh! Of course. Oh, and it was the rainbow dude there. But that's the PB. That's the farthest we have ever gotten. And we've been there now twice, and we've been in that level 3 times. We're getting through the Inca stage with full lives now. So I just need to shave off those dumb mistakes. We did so many stupid mistakes in level 5-1 and 5-2. Like a crazy amount of them. And I want to believe that that is the last level of that world. And the mini map. Can we show that? The mini map here. The center, the level is named so many ways to go, and we keep going here and dying. I wonder if we could make over this jump, because it seems like this is the way to go. Then you get down here and maybe the ending is there or something. Or maybe up here. There seems to be a wall here that you can't pass, so I'm betting the exit is here. We just need to find, but it didn't seem like you could make this jump. So I'm wondering like how it works. How do you get from here to here? And if that rainbow and the laser shooting down somehow relates to that. I don't know. We will have to just get there with more lives so we can experiment a little bit. What did we get from the hype chest? A red card! Oh, that's a fun one. Definitely have use for that whenever we ban people. It's just never. Yeah, SWAS tournaments. I mean, I do have in this channel, I have what the bot uses for timeouts and bans as well. I have these. And actually would use those as Twitch emotes. Oh, that's a different red card that the Swedish has. But I just kind of feel like if you use those, it's not entirely clear what it is, unless you know SWAS. But those would be fun emotes to have on Twitch. And now we did open, or Miket opened a new emote slot for us, so we have yet another. Yeah, this was super fun. I am enjoying the game, even though it seems like we're not making progress. We're getting better with the earlier stages. Worlds 3 and 4 aren't that big of a struggle for us, especially if we can maintain the barking power. Let's check out the Amiga August page. See who is streaming. Bobby is online, but I'm not sure if he registered for Amiga Live on the Amiga August. You got the putty! Nice! Yeah, now you can be surprised about things. Spider-Moa is streaming. Reboot is streaming. The Kinsey is streaming, and I've never rated the Kinsey, so we're going there. But let's give Bobby Seal a shout out. He hasn't been streaming that much, and he's streaming today. So if you wanna go say hi to Bobby, feel more than free. I will be hanging out there if I have time. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging, watching, following, subscribing, cheering, all that shit. I truly do appreciate all the good stuff. Yeah, have a good one, have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll see you later. Demirki signing out. Bye bye. Or is it logging off?